Greetings, my excellent friends. Well, if it's gonna do the disconnect thing, that's probably the best time. Second best would be during a break, but when it doesn't interfere with the actual moment-to-moment gameplay and happens when I'm not actually doing anything. Anyway, yeah, this is the last scheduled stream before the home that I am in changes. We move on the 11th, which is a week away, but I am taking the next week off to make that process easier, and then I will resume, I don't know when, because certainly the 11th is a Tuesday. There would be definitely no stream on the Tuesday, but what if everything sets up and the internet is smooth enough? We won't have the main connection, but we will have a 4G connection, which I will assume would work for everything except streaming. So my guess is there'll be a week, like there'll be a second week of no streams, and the streams would resume sometime in the 18th, 19th when the proper connection comes in. But I don't know. What if it's very good? There's no way to test it from here. But yeah, my thought is to not have anything officially settled. So, like, at some point in the next 7 days, I might decide, you know what, I'll just do one more stream of Dynasty Warriors before we wrap up. That might happen, but it also might not if I'm in the middle of stuff and too busy. So, yeah. Enjoy the wall, it will vanish, and you might not see me until the end of February, or you might not see me until 18th, 19th, 20th, or you might not see me until the 12th, who knows. I'd expect 2 weeks. I'd say that'd be the sensible median. It really depends on how reliable the internet connection is when I get there. I might go online for testing purposes and be like, hey, we're gonna do a possible stream and see if it's worth it, and I'll run around doing skirmishes in here or play Marvel Rivals for half an hour and just see what the connection's like. But don't expect me to stay. That could be a way to figure out what the situation is. No, there won't be a curtain. We're not taking the curtain with us. I don't think I'll be behind a window. There's 2 places the desk could be. The only reason the curtain is behind me is because there's a window there. There's 2 places the desk could be. I think one will have a window behind it, but there'd be blinds instead of a curtain. Alright, the weather is very thundery today. And the other one would just be in front of a wall, so no. The background would presumably be more white than brown. Well, we're not allowed to take it with us, I don't believe. Because we can't leave the windows bare for the people moving in. The affixed stuff is largely staying. Well, except for we have a TV that's attached to a wall. We're taking that. Anyway, last we left off, we turned our back on Liu Bei and immediately fought him on Cao Cao's team at Shu Province. Then we stayed with Cao Cao for one more battle as he was betrayed by Chen Gong, who is now sided with Lu Bu, and we had the Battle of Puyang, which was basically a game of DBD, with Lu Bu as the killer, where we had to run around taking bases from his team while avoiding him, which is very, very clever as a way to structure a Lu Bu fight. It's not what I'm used to. What I'm used to with Lu Bu in these games is that once Lu Bu becomes his own warlord, he stops being that scary.
I
Generally,
heard there's another big conflict over
you
who
just
will
fight
succeed.
him at that point, and he's not superpowered.
Lord Gu Jia is so cool, isn't he?
Which they seem to be trying to move away from in this game, which is
In spite of
a
everything,
good idea.
here we are, alive and kicking. That alone
Like, it
makes us
kind
the
of
lucky
undermines
ones.
Lu Bu for them to, you know, set him up as an unusually strong super boss force. God, Louis Young just looks awful now with the burnt husk texture. Set him up as this unstoppable super force in the early battles, and then just take that away from him for
I
convenience
heard
when
there's
he
another big
becomes the
conflict
commander
over
you
who will
need to
succeed
defeat.
Dong Zhuo. Lu Bu. He's every soldier's
We have the
nightmare.
Battle of Xiao Pei here, which will be the next one we do, and has us fighting Liu Bei again, this time on Yuan Shu's behalf, because the poor Sun family have now found themselves stuck working as his vassals, and Zhou Yu has left.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Not in a I'm leaving, I hate you sense, but in
I
a
heard there's another big
tactically
conflict over who
speaking,
will
I
succeed
think I
Dong
should
Zhuo.
step aside and get some distance while we figure out how we're going to get out of this mess sense. At least that's how the game's structuring it. Historically, they've just done that because Zhou Yu actually did leave at that time. He went back to work for his uncle in a different city and stayed there until... I think he eventually asked Yuan Shu for a posting somewhere that was close enough to say that he was able to just leave that post and go back to Wu. But we'll see how they run that. Anyway, gathered some pyroxene. The only thing on the map that I care to look at optional-wise is a chat with Chen Gong, so we'll do that. But I do have quite a bit of training. Muso and Rage stuff is generalized. I'm still looking for a duel. That'll have to be in a major battle. We need to do Sword Battle Arts, Sword Evade Strikes, and Gauntlet Strong Attack. So these three I should do from skirmishes before I go to do Xiao Pei. There's also a Cao Cao battle down there with some yellow turbans. I think this might be the one where the large gentleman shows up, but we'll do Xiao Pei first. Anyway, Chen Gong looks way cooler in
And
this outfit.
so we meet again. Our fates truly are linked, it seems.
The blue Cao Cao Chen Gong outfit, he just looks like any other advisor in a robe. But all you do is palette swap to Lu Bu's color scheme, and he looks amazing.
But once I lay eyes on you, my mind begins to race with conflicting thoughts. How about it? I'll tell you about how I left Cao Cao's side and became Lord Luibu's strategist. Whether you are an ally or foe, I respect you, and so I'd be grateful if you would listen to my tale.
Why did you betray Cao Cao?
Why, you ask? Surely, you have something of an approximation already.
It's because I'm evil!
Cao Cao is a great man. It cannot be denied. Truly one with the ability to realize his ambitions. And the subordinates he selects also possess incredible talent and wisdom.
You're right.
For many, there is no cause for dissatisfaction whatsoever. Under his leadership, unification of the land is a likely reality. And I have no doubt that his achievements will last far into the future. Cao Cao is a man who will accomplish supremacy through his own merit. It would be So simple. And altogether too boring. I dream of carving my name into history myself through my own abilities.
That was the reason?
It's fine if you're not convinced. I'm aware that I've taken quite the liberty here. Do I end up as a renowned officer that used all his knowledge to outwit Cao Cao? Or a fool who clumsily fails? In either case, the name Chen Gong will be known to the world and etched into the annals of history. That being said, I have no intention of accepting defeat. With my mind and Lord Lui Bu's prowess, we are certain to obtain supremacy. What say you? Ride with us and leave your mark on this age.
Do you think you can control him? I get it. Pick the strongest weapon you can find and use that to make your mark on the world, but officially you are serving him. Do you think you can keep that stable? Is there no other way?
A profoundly foolish question. This is a decision that I have made of my own accord. It is far too late to consider turning back. Those born into times of great struggle care only to live and die without the burden of regret. Watch closely, and you will see how grand my story is in the end.
Not for a while we won't, because these guys don't... For as long as we're able to walk alongside Cao Cao, we'll have this story develop, but once we head off into Sun Ce, that'll just sort of happen off screen. So it'll take a while for us to go back and actually see the Lu Bu saga play out in chapter 4 and such. Game, why do you do this? Why do you freeze like that, but only in the world map? What is the cause? So I saw. I don't think it would happen if I wasn't on OBS. I think it's a CPU or GPU related slowdown. Oh. The time we've had together has been fruitful indeed. But even good things must come to an end. Though our paths may part, I do wish you all the best on your journey ahead. Oh, and it's nothing much, but take this. I am sure it will help you reach even greater heights. Activate tactics 10 times. Collapse 3 large forces. Special arts 10
Shall
times.
we begin?
One day we will meet again and regale each other with tales of the lives we lived apart.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Who will secede? That's not what you mean. Alright, what weapon have we got? We got sword right now. So we're working on that. We have the Peacebringer, but I think we established that we need to use Flying Dragon Slash to actually get the kills for this sword training ability. Alright. So we'll just grind that a little for now.
Take that.
Wait, what was it? Was it evade slash? Or guard slash? Evade slash.
Time to act. Looking rough.
Yeah, that's that one. Alright, sword battle arts now.
Now. Now. Looking rough. Time to act.
That'll take a bit.
An opening. Whoa. Looking rough.
I wanted to use the bravery boost, but I forget which one it is. And I can't find out.
Whoa. An open. Looking rough. Whoa. Coming at you. Time to act. An opening. Take this. Prepare for pain. Easy. Looking rough. Time to attack. With all my might. Let's get serious. Prepare for pain. Whoa, looking rough.
Give me lots of enemies, please.
Prepare for pain.
Time
to act. Coming at you. Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Looking rough. Yep. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Prepare for pain. Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Looking rough.
Every single one of my dodges, except for that one, was too early.
Yeah. Time to act.
I like how I can spin in the air to get more people with that one. That's cool. 105 out of 150.
Prepare for pain. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah. Time to attack. Prepare for pain.
129 out of 150.
Nice.
One more then, perhaps.
Prepare for pain. Whoa. Got this. Prepare for pain. Coming at you. Time to attack.
Get back up, I need you.
Now.
Start working on those, I guess.
I'm counting on you. I see you. Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Whoa. Gotta be quicker.
There we go. Now, get me a decent number of enemies, please.
Prepare for pain. Time to attack. You die.
That wasn't great.
Looking rough.
Still need 14.
Prepare for pain. Whoa. Whoa.
One more.
Yeah. Whoa. Let's get serious. Prepare for pain. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
So I know that parries also give you bravery, but the reason why I prefer to do evades when I'm doing this is because parries will A, hurt the enemy and knock them back and prevent them from attacking again. And also, sometimes when they do 3 or 4 attacks in a row, you could try and evade multiple times.
Time to act.
Is that it? That was it. Very good.
Prepare yourselves.
Gauntlets. Gauntlets, I don't have to do battle arts, I just need to defeat foes with Y attacks from gauntlet stances. Okay.
An opening. Is that it? Counting on you. Is that it? Is that it?
That wasn't the right button.
Prepare for pain. An opening. Is that it? Coming at you. Looking rough. Got this. Is that it? Prepare for pain. I'm counting on you. Right. An opening. Is that it? Right. Prepare for pain.
Oh, hey, dude.
Is that it? An opening. Is that it? Looking rough. Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than that. Is that it? Looking rough.
There. Okay. Now it's just duels, large forces, tactics, Muso, rage, special arts, all the normals. So we go back to the Podao, which is still got a little bit to go. Let's grab the Peacebringer and work on that.
Prepare for pain. Prepare yourselves. Whoa. I'm counting on witness to my power. Could I?
Oh, that killed him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fair enough.
Aye, aye.
But we got our weapon-specific training done, which I like to do outside of major battles, so I don't have to think about what weapons to equip. And during the major battle, we can remember to use our tactics, remember to kill people with Muso, and work on special arts stoppages. Easy. And we finished this skill line as well, with the exception of some random extras. That one's fully done. We got some. Yeah, we mostly got stat boosts. We got Rage Restored and Trample that we didn't grab. Other than that, it's just stat boosts. But we haven't left any battle arts behind or anything pressing. Xiahou Yuan is here because we finished his training. Okay. We'll talk to him.
Lord Guojia is so cool, isn't he?
He's alright.
Hey! I'm glad I ran into you.
Uh-huh.
Felt like talking to you for a moment. I know this place with some good food. Feel like joining?
Now?
Yeah, you see an opportunity, you gotta grab it. Did I get ahead of myself again? You see, in battles, I usually get ordered to charge head first into the enemy ranks.
That sounds dangerous.
Now, it's gotten to be so much of a habit that, as you can see, I have trouble holding back.
That's what makes you strong.
Complimenting me, are you? I'll take it.
Well, it's part of the dating sim, you know?
I've been trying to find ways to make this trade of mine useful. Like transporting rations more quickly and such. You can't skimp out on supplies. It can sway the tide of a battle. That's a lesson we learned when we went up against Louis Bu.
Very insightful.
Yeah, isn't it? Good to see that you get it too. That being said, I still don't know how to improve the rations transport. I've been trying and failing, and just when I think I have it, I fail again. I just keep going around in circles. It's a hassle. But, funnily enough, I don't hate doing it. And with you around, I think things will be even better. Oh, I might have prattled on a little too long. Let's talk more over food, eh?
Sounds good, General.
Ah, now that's a compliment. I was right to invite you along.
That was a response, not a compliment.
Let's go then. We're gonna eat till dawn.
I am wondering, because we've had that's at least our second conversation with him, and we've had 2 training segments. So I want to know, did we just max him? Or are we at level 4?
Oh, it's you.
Well, we won't mediate Eugene. Bond level 4. Training 1, training 2. So there is a little bit more to do. Okay. Still only found 1 maximum. We only have 1 best friend in all the land, and it's the worst person in China. And he's dead.
Go show him what you're made of.
Really don't want to do that. I'm made of organs and blood, and I'd rather those remain inside my body. So, let's go to the Battle of Xiaopei.
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Oh my god, the puns. No, yeah, it would be strange, but that's why I was interested to see if they were actually going to do that. Battle of Xiaopei recommended rank level 28 or rank 37.
He's every soldier's nightmare.
Sun Ce reluctantly joins the attack on Shu province at the behest of Yuan Shu. Help Sun Ce take Xiaopei. I don't remember this conflict, really. I don't remember Sun Ce being in it. I think this is embellished a little. I remember the novel specifically writing about Sun Jian's death and Sun Ce taking over the forces. And then I remember the novel, like, not mentioning Wu at all for, like, ages and just focusing on what was happening in the northeast. And then going back to Sun Ce when it was time for him to start making his own moves. I don't remember him being brought along for this. But I can see why they would do it. Because Yuan Shu is not very interesting on his own. Yuan Shu camp, Xiaopei, Pei Commandery, Yu province. That's... Is it Yu province? I thought we were in Shu province, but okay, whatever.
Why, hello. What brings you here?
Quest marker. Huang Gai. But mostly quest marker. I sensed you were in danger. We can just fuck with them here. Yeah, my brain. I just was like, what? Book would have been really long if they went over everything happening with every character at all times. Romance of the Three Kingdoms is about 800,000 words long, spread over 120 chapters, and generally divided in physical collections into 2, 3, or 4 solid volumes. It covered a good frickin' bit. I sensed you were in danger.
Why, thank you. It's a weight off my mind knowing that you've come to our rescue.
But if you were able to sense danger like that, why the fuck did you let my dad die?
Well, you see, there was a ghost man, and he was very strong.
I don't like to complain, but it's been lonely, stuck out here on our own. We're expecting our brother back fairly soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you.
Heavens forgive me, but dealing with Yuan Shu is almost intolerable.
Well, well. You're back.
Nothing to forgive about calling a douchebag, Sensei.
That I am. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. It's been a while.
Yeah, I was palling around with Cao Cao for a little bit, just because I could.
Thank you for coming. I suppose it was Huang Gai that convinced you?
No,
Either
it was
way,
several guys.
it's good that you're here. we could do with your help in the next battle.
Actually, my favorite character in this kingdom's roster isn't in the game yet. I wonder if he'll be of any particular note in this game. He might not. He is generally not given as much as he could perhaps be given in this series. Like, the reason why I like him is more because of the stories around him than necessarily what he does on camera in Dynasty Warriors. But he should be in this game. He should appear before Chibi. It's just that the main stuff he does is much later.
Brother, do you have new orders from Yuan Shu?
Yes. He wants us to attack Shu next.
We'll see when he gets
beginning with Liu Bei and Xiao Pei.
But we have no reason to make war with Shu. That said, I suppose you couldn't refuse.
I'm afraid not. I said we'd do it. But I secured a promise in return.
A promise?
If we win this battle for him, he says he'll make sure Huang Gai and Zhou Yu, along with everyone else who fought alongside Father, are brought back to us.
Everyone? Really?
Yes. He gave his word. I know none of us want to do this, and I'm sorry.
Everyone in the land wearing red.
But this time, we'll be fighting for ourselves.
Yeah, so it looks like we've just got the family here, and all of the officers and such were effectively pushed away. Which...
All right, everyone.
Everyone ready? Let me tell you about our next battle. That wouldn't be entirely historically accurate. Like, Zhou Yu did move away. I don't know that they necessarily would have lost Huang Gai and Tan Dang and all them. We'll be attacking Xiao Pei with Yuan Shu's forces. Defeating Liu Bei there will allow us to invade Shu directly. But we are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yeah, so if at this point Tao Qian is still in Shu province, Liu Bei is stationed in Xiao Pei and stays with him. Xiao Pei being a smaller city within Shu province's purview, but not the capital. Which is why we're up against Liu Bei directly instead of up against Tiao Chan with Liu Bei's support, because we're attacking his station. But we are also doing this to prove our worth as soldiers and earn our allies back. Yuan Shu has assigned us Ji Ling as our commander. There will be a lot happening, but we can't go on fighting if we lose him. Keep a close eye on Ji Ling during the battle. Please also consider your own safety, brother. The House of Sun cannot afford to lose any more leaders or family members. Chuan, thank you. Don't worry, I'll be as careful as I can. Now, let's discuss our plan of action. Yuan Shu is insisting that we take the rear guard, but...
Yes.
I see. Our opponent is Liu Bei. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are among his forces and are widely renowned for their prowess in battle. Yeah, the enemy is formidable indeed. If we stay back and things get out of hand, it might be too late for us to do anything. No name McJ-Pop Face, can we leave that to you? Go with Shang Xiang and keep a close eye on the situation on the battlefield. The two of you should be able to move freely. Of course.
Right.
Good. We're counting on you.
Let's look out for each other, No Name McJ Face.
This battle isn't for any great cause in itself, but it's a fight we must win to get our comrades back. I know some of the orders we're having to follow are unreasonable, but please, bear with it for a little while longer. So, Huang Gai and Zhou Yu aren't here, just have Sun Shangxiang. No matter whether we start with her or not, we still start right here, as does she. So it would be a bit silly to leave her to fend for herself. But yeah, it's just the Sun kids and a bunch of... Well, not entirely. Yuan Yin and Yuan Yao are Shu's family members. But Zhu Shi is definitely more associated with the Sun family, and Sun Jing is Sun Jian's brother. So, That generic guy is technically their uncle and should probably have a bit more authority than he does right now, but whatever. Or is it another of their brothers? Hang on. Sun Jian's brother or Sun Jian's younger son? Younger brother of Sun Jian. Yeah. Not sure why he doesn't take on any authority. I guess it's because is old enough to do so, and oldest son comes before brother, but while I don't necessarily mean the boss, I don't know why he wasn't more involved in the running of the kingdom such that he would get his own character. But I guess he wasn't very ambitious. Battle prep. We have the Drum of Zealous Advance. Do we have enough bases for that? 3. Whoa! Yeah, we have enough bases for that. It's a good weapon when you have enough bases for it. And we'll get to work on this Peacebringer art. And I only need to use it 32 times, but it does cost a lot of bravery. We'll try and stop attacks with special arts. We'll try to use our... Yeah, I think for now use our Muso, try to get the 500 here, and then once that's done... Well, maybe build Rage. Yeah, maybe build Rage and focus on that, actually. Because for the longer battles, it's easier to build Rage. Try to use Tactics when I have them, and accept a duel if it's offered. Okay, let's go. Well, actually, no. First of all, where is, Yeah, no Zhao Yun this time. He's gone back to Gongsun-zan. So nobody matters here. Except for, the 3 brothers. Jian Yong, Zheng Ba, interesting. Cao Bao, Sun Qian, Chen Dang, Tian Kai, Mi Zhu, Mi Fang. Those 2 are family. Mi Fang and Fu Shiren are actually an interesting pair to be fighting the Sun family, because these 2 actually eventually betray Liu Bei and end up belonging to Wu. So it's not going to happen in this game. It's much later down the line, but yeah, these 2 are like famous traders. They're not known for anything else.
The Bow Maiden.
Alright, Xin Shengjiang, the Bone Maiden, let's go. Well, should we get going? Let's show them what it means to fight. Oh, Jesus, just charge on in, will you?
So that Lord Yuan Shu may rule the land.
Oh, boy.
Slay all who stand in our way.
I know this is just a way to get our troops back. But participating in a battle such as this...
The enemy officer has been
we
defeated.
Sun siblings cannot waver. I must trust my brother and fight.
Yuan Yao and Yuan Yin are just getting absolutely fucked up. Holy shit. We're 23 seconds into the battle and somebody has died. What is occurring here?
Is this all Yuan Shu can muster? Keep forcing them back! Looking rough. Move forward! The enemy is gaining momentum. Bring up the rear guard. Have them take on Chuan Tzu's forces. That's our call to arms. Concentrate. All hands, look sharp. Time to advance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not even going to try to save these dudes. They made a payment. That guy died next to me.
Turn the tables.
Next to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wasn't even allowed to heal it.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Right, do we go down or do we go up? How many people just died? Liangang, Sheng Shun, Yuan Yin, Yuan Yao. So Yuan Shu's sons, first of all. There's one dude over there, Zheng Ba. It depends on whether we want to fight Guan Yu first or Zheng Fei. But it looks like F over there is actually doing alright. Sun Ce himself is up there, whereas Sun Quan has less courage and is probably going to struggle sooner. Now you might say, yeah, but Sun Ce is the one we have to keep safe, and that's true. But he's better at fighting.
Let's go. Ha!
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back
Also, no offense to Zheng Fei, but Guan Yu's a scarier opponent, so...
Monster's forces. Have them attack!
Now would you return? Go back, head out. These orders are all over the place.
Wait, now what?
The enemy's coming in hard. Perhaps I should call back Suance's forces and have them attack!
My god.
Steel! My steel!
Alright, now they're falling back. But I want to fight Guan Yu anyway.
So, this is how it's going to be then. Well, leave no need for words any longer. Ready your weapon. Get prepared. Looking rough.
You should duel me. I need a duel.
Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
Whoa. Concentrate.
This appears to be as far as we come.
With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Wait, no, I have to beat your fortitude. No.
Looking rough.
Oh, that ain't it.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough. What's in there? Tables turned. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Where did I go wrong?
I see you.
Things don't look too good.
Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong?
Miss.
Things don't look too good.
No. I cannot give up.
He's not done
How
here.
irritating. I must retreat.
Oh dear, there's some people to help over there.
Prepare yourselves.
Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Okay.
Looking rough.
Now's the time.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta fight you, huh? Well, a fight's a fight. You better not hold back. I sure as hell won't.
When do you ever?
Ain't you Sun Jin's daughter? And you're going to the front line yourself? You military families never fail to impress.
I fight
The enemy
together
officer
with our men to
has been
honor
defeated.
my family. And I lead the vanguard so that I may inspire courage in all who see the enemy officer.
Well, that ain't gonna help much here, is it? After all, even you can see that this fight isn't worth it.
That might very well be true. Yet,
It's not like me to get involved in others' affairs. Guess I'll leave it at that.
Our support too.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
Looking rough.
I don't want to deal with that big red scar. Wow.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough.
Knocked out his
Looking
fortitude
rough.
before he finishes his circle.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Wait.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Almost, but didn't quite make that.
I see you. Concentrate.
We'll lend you a hand!
Looking rough. Let's end this. What is this?
The next time I see you, you're finished! All right, we fended off their assault. Now to advance. Those of you in Suance's forces, don't lag behind!
Right, we're still behind on morale, but not terribly. I'm gonna make sure I take some bases here. Like, you can actually physically see Zhong Fei retreating. When his health bar disappears, meaning you can't attack him anymore. But still, it's good.
Take this.
They've come at the perfect time. The enemy's camp ought to be short-handed now.
Start the advance.
Liu Bei's reinforcements have arrived and are are advancing towards Yuan Shu's headquarters. Alright. So we're up here anyway, we can go fight those two that are up there.
And now the enemy's sending in reinforcements. Damn it! This isn't good.
We can't abandon them.
We're joining the freight too!
This territory
Time to
is
advance!
Alright, Sun Ce are now trying to help out with that, that's fine.
Let's go.
Almost got my rage, which I should use. Using it in the base would be good, because there'll be lots of soldiers to fight.
Get prepared. Whoa.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Bear with me. I've been waiting for this.
Here we go.
Got you. This was it. Concentrate.
How did that do? Most of it. Good.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Got this. Looking rough. Take this. I see it. Bear witness to my power. Curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to advance.
Believe this.
That worked.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I would say now we go to the south. Help Xuan out with Lu Yuo, which is also where Sun Ce is going now. Great. Not actually many of them left. Obviously the brothers are going to come back, they indicated that, but yeah, there's just one attacker, and Sun Quan has got him held, so that's great. We found a set of wheels, nice. Peacebringer is at 13, still got 22 of those. One more special arts stop, one more rage should do it, a couple more tactics.
Lord Liu Bei, we fight for Shu too.
Xiao Yu.
Damn! How were they able to break through? We gotta go help Liu Bei!
Okay, if they're protecting their brother, that means they're not advancing on us.
Their defenses are tight. What in blazes are Suance's forces doing?
Though it also suggests that we're going to have to fucking fight all three brothers at once.
Send them in as backup! Yeah.
More orders. Do they just expect us to ignore the units attacking our camp?
Yeah.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I've gotcha.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We don't have him.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Tables all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Let's go.
Outstanding! Now that our camp is safe, we advance again!
Yeah, for now.
This has been a tiresome affair, but things are looking up now. Victory is within our grasp.
I'm gonna take this
we
base.
can do this!
I don't really care about these two guys up here. I know they're gonna die. I know it's not great for our morale. But fuck them.
Time to advance!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Bring them down. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of
Bear
valor.
witness to my
Just want to die.
Take this! Let's get serious.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
You gotta be quicker. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Their deaths aren't hurting our morale as much as you'd think.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
I think taking the base is better for me than preserving those lives. Taking the base gives me attack boost.
Time
you!
Get ready!
It's like budget Zhao Yun.
That's the way! We'll break you!
Bear witness to my The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Nice going! Keep it up! Take this! I see you.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
The momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer
Excellent
has been
opportunity.
defeated. Let's go.
Yeah. Ha.
Concentrate.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's a slightly embarrassing situation for you, I'll grant. How's the Peacebringer doing? 16 uses. It is slow when they cost that much. How are these doing? One more use of special arts. That's the main thing. Everything else is just build up rage and use it again. I hope to use another rage in Yube's main place.
This territory is ours.
I have a bit more to earn, though.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Yeah.
Looking gotta be quicker. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Let's give it to them.
You're done. Looking rough. I see you.
You've done very well. It's the enemy officer I can count on you.
Has been defeated.
Absolutely.
We fight!
Don't mind me, just stealing a kill.
Has been defeated.
Concentrate.
Amazing! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
In we get.
Let's go.
I like how there's just this one pocket of red on the map in the top right corner. It kind of looks like an ambush spot. But we didn't go there. I'm wondering if there is an ambush there. We didn't go there.
Attack. Looking rough.
So, you fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps.
With all my might. I see it. All my might.
Wow, Zhang Fei, that was a really embarrassing showing, my guy.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu.
No retreat. Whoa.
Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here.
Where's Guani? There he is.
Looking rough.
I think he's, I think they're actually hurt. I think it's reflecting the fact that we've fought them before, and so they're not as strong as they previously were, because they're
been defeated.
They're weak. Like, they're weakened. They're injured.
Looking rough.
So Liu Bei is quite.
Whoa.
Liu Bei is not as strong as his brothers. Like that's his brothers are military generals. He is a ruler. He is not meant to be as strong as them. However, right now, they've taken a pounding once. He hasn't.
Got you. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Did that just not get it? Oh my god, 290, fuck off.
Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you.
Well, next battle I'll definitely get it.
You can count on me!
Hey, Shang Jiang, why don't you fight Liu Bei? That's very, very funny.
You won't hit me!
You and Liu Bei don't have anything to do with each other after all.
How about this?
Take that!
This! Gotta focus for this one.
How about that?
Gotta focus for this one. Gotta focus for this one. The time has come. It's over. I won't look back.
What did he say? I was a bit focused.
I myself shoulder the hopes of the people of Shu. Unfortunately for you, I cannot stand aside here. So, you fight for Yuan Shu? No. For the Sun clan, perhaps.
That's good.
He holds my true power.
Cool.
He holds my true power. It's your turn now. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Pressed to my limits.
For reference, that's her future
My only
husband.
choice is to fall back.
We just about made it through that in one piece. And now our agreement with Yuan Shu has been fulfilled. We should be able to get all our troops back.
Let's go.
I don't think that I would not spoil that, except that it all happens after Chibi, which means it won't be in this game. But yeah, Sun Xiang marries Liu Bei. It's kind of awkward because obviously in the novel, women are not treated very well. They don't fight in battle, and The historical records of them are extremely limited. They're only ever written about very briefly when the historians are forced to. So, for example, Diao Chan is written about when she seduces... Well, Diao Chan was invented for the novel, but Diao Chan was only written about to seduce Lu Bu and Dong Zhuo, pit them against... As soon as that's done, nobody cares what happens to her, right? She stops being written about. There are apocryphal stories that are told about Diao Chan in some versions where Diao Chan eventually ends up in the hands of Liu Bei and his brothers. And again, she's purely fictional, so somebody made this up as well. It wasn't in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms book. But someone reasoned out, oh, she would have ended up in the custody of Liu Bei and his brothers. And from there, she would have caused Liu Bei and Zhang Fei to become jealous of each other because they both wanted her. And it looked as though history was going to repeat itself until Guan Yu sternly leads her aside, takes her out into the woods, and kills her. Doing the right thing to keep his family in order. Again, a lot of these stories from ancient China have a very, very disturbing understanding of the right thing. But that is something I read about descriptions of the rest of Diao Chan's story. Obviously, she's not real. But Sun Shengxiang in the novel, yeah, there is a point at which it is described as a ploy to lure Liu Bei in and assassinate him. They offer Sun Quan's sister to him as his wife. Unfortunately, they don't inform their mother about this. And when she finds out, she gets incredibly mad that her daughter would be used as a ploy, and is like, no, he's a hero of the land. She should marry him for real. And she effectively shames / browbeats the entire Wu government into actually going ahead with the wedding. And so she marries him, she goes off to Liu Bei's land, and a bit later on, Sun Quan effectively wants to attack Liu Bei, and his mother is like, hey, fuck off. Our daughter's over there, don't you dare. And so he sends a messenger over to Liu Bei's territory saying that his mother has fallen deathly ill and that she wants to see her daughter one last time, and effectively tricks Shengxiang into coming back. At which point they never mention her again. And that's pretty much all she does in the book. She marries Liu Bei and then gets lured back to Wu. The games obviously decide to make her an actual person. And so whether or not they use the Liu Bei marriage story differs from game to game. The older games didn't even use it. They just had her as a member of the Sun Kingdom fighting for them. The later games like to do it, but... Sharp Fang Flurry. Okay. Po Dao is done. We move to the staff now. And we've unlocked our new skill tree, just in time. So now it's just the Muso-related ones and large force collapsing, which we cannot hurry up at all. We just have to do enough battles to find them. So what has this one got? This one has a battle art at the end, Boundless Sunburst. Upgrades your ultimate Muso, that's nice. Replenishes endurance after jumping over a palisade. Boosts bravery gain by 10%, I want that. More greater gratification, more arrow arbiter. I might actually go this way. Normally I would take the attack boost, but there's another one coming, and I think Arrow Arbiter is good, so I would rather grab that. Yeah, we'll start down here. It does feel good, because that dual one's been annoying me for a week. Imagine if the real marriage led to an actual... Yeah, sometimes in the hypothetical branches, they'll use her... Like, I think in Dynasty Warriors 8's hypothetical for Shu, Shang-Xiang is the reason why... Because, like, in the way Dynasty Warriors 8 works is that halfway through each kingdom's story mode, there's a branching point during a battle that they majorly failed. And if you can avert some of their earlier crises in earlier battles, say, for example, there's a specific officer who dies, if you save them, they then write, oh, there's an alternate version of the crisis battle where that person contributes to saving the day. And so you turn that into a win, and then you get a branch path story of like 4 or so battles that are completely made up about their kingdom winning. So like in Cao Cao's version, he conquers the land and destroys all of the kingdoms and rules all of China. But in Liu Bei's version, he destroys Wei, he destroys Cao Cao, but he makes peace with Wu. And I believe Shang-Xiang is like, hey, stop that. Don't kill him. Don't kill my brother.
Brother, we're ready to move out.
Let's hurry back to Shochun. You need to give Yuan Shu news of our victory.
Yes, you're right. Xuan, Shang-Xiang, forgive me. You've been forced to fight in this campaign at my behest.
Brother.
No, brother. It's all right. You shouldn't blame yourself. We are a family, and we're in this together. Besides, we always go into battle with firm resolve.
Right. Our minds are made up. We must reunite with our comrades, no matter who we have to fight.
Thanks, you two. It saddens me that we've all been split up, but having the two of you with me gives me courage. I'm sorry, but can you go on ahead? I'll come along soon, I promise. Be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Father, I'm doing the right thing, aren't I?
County Castle, Shochun Commandery. Jiujiang Commandery. Shochun County, Jiujiang Commandery, Yang Province.
You did well, Sun Tzu. My invasion of Shu can now proceed just as I had planned.
I've done as you asked. Now will you allow Father's vassals to return to us?
No. Your work is far from finished. Your next destination is Lujiang. You ought to prepare your men for battle immediately.
Lujiang? But why?
The governor of Lujiang, Lu Kang, cannot be trusted.
Liu Kang?
It's best to get rid of him before he stirs up trouble.
But he hasn't done anything yet, has he? I can't kill someone just because you don't trust them. And besides, my men are still exhausted from the last battle. What exactly do you think we are?
It's hard to say. Useful tools, no. Fruit, to be squeezed for their sweet juices.
I assume you jest.
No, he's not.
But it seems you have no intention of listening to anything I have to say.
I like how he's just fucking Jafar, but yellow.
You don't seem to understand, do you? As your patron, I wish only to lead you down the right path.
Oh, yeah.
But if you are unhappy with the situation, I suppose I can reconsider my plans for you. The Yuan are a generous family, after all.
What do you mean?
If you win this battle, Sun Tzu, I may be able to make you governor of Lujiang. And with such an esteemed position, you could reunite with your officers and restore your clan to its former glory.
You wouldn't be lying to us again, would you?
I, Yuan Shu, am not known to lie. When you return victorious, your service will be rewarded accordingly.
Arrogant bastard.
Lord Sun Ce, pardon the interruption. I have a message for you.
Oh, thanks. I've been expecting it.
Your bond with Qin Gong has grown
I
strong.
spent every...
Because we did his training, I guess. We still got the large forces, though. Okay. Sharp Fang Flurry. That can go there. As we move on from the Po Dao and pick up the staff. Battle of Yu Province would be next. Before we advance the Sun storyline, do we have anybody to speak to? Doesn't seem like it. It's just annoying that we have to do one more battle for the rage training, but yeah, we got 2 battles for Cao Cao, 1 battle for Sun Ce on the list. So we'll get the extra one for Cao Cao.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
Every night they're feasting up in the castle.
Looks like Shou Chun is the objective for Wu. They're really nobody.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
I guess I can briefly
If I hear one more yay out of the people of
at the retreat, but
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Oh, it's you.
no. What really interests me is the suggestion that there's a Lu Bu bond to work on, because we're still just acquaintance with him, but Chen Gong we're level 4. We did start Zheng Liao. We had a bond conversation with him and some trainings with him. So of the Lu Bu 4, because you could say that Diao Chan belongs to Lu Bu now as well, but I don't know if they're gonna go with that or not. She is notably wearing purple, not his black and red. But yeah, Chen Gong's nearly done. Lu Bu hasn't started, and Zheng Liao's level 2. That's strange. That could be it, yeah. Lu Bu's bond could be based around New Game Plus and actually, like, beating him. That would be funny.
Go show him what you're made of.
Because there have been 3 so far, right? There's been the Escape, there's been Hu Lao, and then there's been Kuyang. And you can fight him and beat him in all 3 of those. Like, every battle where Lu Bu appears, Lu Bu is
I heard
fightable
the
and
capital's
beatable.
been practically reduced to ruins.
It's just that I ain't fucking doing it. Anyway, no Lu Bu in this one. We're down in Yu Province, fighting the
Lord
Battle of
Wu
Yu
Jia
Province.
is so cool, isn't he?
Jesus Christ, the weather. Battle of Yu Province, Cao Cao's forces versus Yellow Turbans. Cao Cao wants a foothold in Yu to secure a source of provisions Join him to quell the unrest. Cao Cao Camp, Yingchuan Commandery, Yu Province.
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind.
I don't know. He's pretty good, but fuck, he dies quick sometimes.
Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here?
Then let us begin the War Council. We have marched our forces from Yan Province to Yu Province in order to defeat the Yellow Turban remnants. We will restore order to Yu and make this a new base for our campaigns. The Yellow Turban remnants are led by He Yi and Huang Shao. If we defeat them, the remaining rebels will surely scatter. We will do so while ensuring the safety of Lord Cao Cao. Based on the enemy's formations, it seems they are holding up in their fortresses, preparing to repel our attack. Lords Yue Jin and Li Dian, fresh from your fucking week off, considering you weren't in the last two battles, you will take the vanguard. Forget about your rear flank, just drive forward into the enemy's main stronghold.
Yes?
Yes, my lord. Leave it to us.
Yes.
I will do as you bid, but I have one concern. The fortress in the northeast? Yeah, we've had no reports of the enemy in that area. It seems that stronghold is held by those trying to avoid the Yellow Turban remnants, so there should be no enemies in that area. Nevertheless, I have made preparations for any eventuality. I have fortified our defensive positions around the main camp, and assigned Lord Dian Wei to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Oh?
Naturally, nothing escapes your notice, Lord Guojia. But what about enemy traps? I have a bad feeling about this battle. Your unease is justified. However, I have every confidence that you and Lord Yue Jin can deal with anything that arises. But out of an abundance of caution, I will have no-name McJ-Pop-Face join you to provide support.
Leave it me! That needs an edit. As you wish.
Thank you.
Good. I'm counting on you. Observe the situation, respond as necessary, and victory will be ours. I look forward to seeing what you can do. We can still take you with us, though, Guojia. Or we can go back to Dunnyman. I think we've still... I think we've had 2 with Guojia now. I think Dune has had 3 or 4. But it's been a while, so we'll bring him with us and let Guojia do strategy. Yeah, Lidian, please point to every spot on the map you find concerning. Well, we can't even go that way because there's a big no-go sign, and there's a high ground sign. Like, we can't get up there. There's plenty of bases, so I'll keep my base accessory. What was the, what did they say about... I just want to go over it again for a second.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, ways protecting Cao Cao. What about enemy traps? We'll join the... Okay, so we're not being sent specifically to the northeast. So the first thing there's bravery, the second thing there's morale, the third thing there's health. That's what I need to remember. Bravery, morale, health. I might use the bravery one while I'm working on Peacebringer. Although we end up with 22 uses, so that's good. Just 13 more uses. We should be able to do that in this battle. And yeah, no officers of note. It's all generics here. My guess, if they say that the Northeast is full of people who aren't associated with the Yellow Turbans, I think Northeast is where the large man that I've been looking for is going to show up. But that didn't sound right, did it? Anyway.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Excellent. Let's drive away these Yellow Turbans and bring order back to you.
The Yellow Turbans of Yu have become mere brigands. We shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. We shall forge us a path. Advance now.
Whee! I like the staff.
Cao Cao. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. We can set up a position and hold them off. Let's march!
Huang Xiao's gonna have trouble in there, I think.
Prepare to meet the attack here. We will stop them in their tracks.
There was talk of resistance against the Yellow Turbans.
Take this.
Troubling rumors.
The enemy officer has been
Either
defeated.
way, it would not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Come with me. I will protect him.
In that case, I will go with Yue Jin. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Keep this up, and the fight will be ours.
Things aren't looking so rough. Take this. Now to show them what we're made
The enemy
of.
officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
You not doing anything? No. So there's a man there, mysterious hero.
Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. Bear witness to Looking rough.
Handle that. We saw this victory before it even happened.
Looking rough.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer
This fight's
has
weird.
been defeated.
There's no pressure. Like, I'm just off taking stuff.
Bear witness to my power.
There's no concern for my vanguard.
With all my might.
Take this.
Surely the other shoe's gonna drop, right?
Yep.
Take this.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Now, could I?
The enemy officer has been
Ominous
defeated.
thunderclap.
I see you.
I mean, yeah, it's yellow turbans,
Gotta be
but
quicker
like,
than that.
why does Cao Cao get an easy battle? You know what I mean?
How's this? Time to attack.
Because he just fought Lu Bu. Oh, that's a good point.
Concentrate. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's main position! Don't stop now! Charge!
Even if the tide is on our side, we mustn't neglect our flanks. The enemy may have more pieces at play.
Here we go.
They're getting too close. Archers, deploy!
God, they went so fucking deep.
they stand!
Yellow turbans are now preparing volleys.
This territory. They did have more pieces at play. But we can't stay here under that hail of arrows.
Indeed. Then we have but one choice. To keep moving forward!
Who are you?
Looking rough. You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Let's go.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again, I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
I don't like his voice actor. His voice actor makes him sound like an 80-year-old man. That's not an 80-year-old man.
Warrior, how's this? The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area?
The enemy officer has been
already
defeated.
wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
Oh, you're retreating towards us.
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
Gotta be quicker.
There's no point returning to the main position. We end this here. We could cut south to take on Cao Cao.
With all my might.
All right, men. New orders. We attack Cao Cao.
Take this. We gotta be quicker than that.
March!
Alright, I gotta go deal with that.
Wait, stop! I've got business with you.
Looking rough.
Thought they'd cower in their fortress. Instead, they've attacked our weakened east flank. Very well. We shall. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The yellow turbans are now advancing towards Cao Cao as well. Okay, well, good luck, Yue Jin and Li Dian. They did tell us to help them, but
What in blazes is the enemy
they're
up
being
to?
dumb.
Dark. Looking at get out there and find out. You'll keep me amused, I hope. Let's march!
Bear witness to my power.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them.
I see you.
You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But
The enemy
I will
officer
not let
has
that
been
happen.
defeated.
You about to fight me?
You're finished.
Fuck.
I see you.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
Time to act.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. Single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive.
Whoa. Hey! Time to attack.
Curses! How did this... Wasn't for that giant... Yen Wei, you're just the one for the job.
I see you.
Can you capture this mighty warrior? Looking rough.
Hey, I'm doing fine with him.
Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Well, they
Time to
killed Yue
advance.
Jin. That's not great. Li Dian as well.
Concentrate.
We need not fear Cao Cao. Come then! We shall have our vengeance!
Looking rough.
I see you.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
How many of these have I used? 31.
Time to attack. Incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Sorry, I can help people later.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Looking rough.
Did I?
Oh,
the situation
fuck off.
poorly.
Don't kill Cao Cao. Maybe we can't fight this dude.
Things are looking bad. But I refuse to consider this settled.
He's nearly done.
You've done well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
Shit.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
I think we need to avoid him. I think we need to let him...
We are the elite of the yellow...
Because, like, Cao Cao, sure, but we need to save the others. I don't know. I think I want to go back and not fight him. Let Dian Wei fight him. And, like, try to interface with the rest of the battle better. I think killing Huang Xiao makes sense, though. Restart here, I think. Let's not kill Huang Xiao just yet. Let the...
Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance.
Maybe shoot. Maybe the mysterious hero will kill him.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What in blazes is the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out!
I've been waiting for this.
We are the elite of the yellow turbans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And we will survive you!
Gotcha!
Let's get our rage kills.
My apologies for the trouble.
Bear witness to my power.
I'm mighty glad to see you.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
Why is it telling me to block?
With all my might.
I don't know what it wants me to block.
Bear witness to my power.
Who are you? Who do you serve? You're brigands like the rest of them. You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. Fuck. I will not let that happen.
Looking rough.
Refuses to speak. We have no choice but to fight.
The enemy officer
Powerful warrior is
has been
attacking
defeated.
friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. It's Yan Wei. You're just the one for the job. Can you capture this mighty warrior?
Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, looking rough, I shall try. Turn the table. Time to advance.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Well done. Most impressive.
Hey, over here!
No.
I knew you were coming.
Situation.
I didn't think it would
officer
take that long.
has been defeated. I failed. I leave the rest up to you.
They're not too healthy. How's Janwei doing? Yeah, he's heading towards the guy. I guess they're fighting each other. I don't know if he counts as like a proper, like an enemy to the enemies.
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
There we
Bear
go.
witness to my... Looking rough.
Now, like, obviously, Dianwei and this guy duel here. That's part of the story. So,
dangerous.
I don't expect Dianwei to go down quick.
Or a tough one.
How's Peacebringer doing? 2 more.
I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
Yeah, no, he wasn't talking to us there, he was talking to Dianwei.
Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer
Taking care of business.
has been defeated.
Love it if you two would gain some
Let's hurry
health.
to defend the main position.
Let's go.
Is this the end of the road?
Where's the enemies in here? Yeah, they are. I don't have time for this. Charge!
Whoa. Whoa. This territory is ours.
How are you all doing down there? So Hong's having a bad time, but eh. Is there a ladder here?
Did I judge the situation
Never mind.
poorly?
We'll go get you. Really would love it if Yue Jin and Li Dian would either A, ask for help,
Victory
or
is
B,
sweet.
not fight.
Bring them down. Bear witness to my power. Finish. This territory is ours.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled. You'll accept this. You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly. You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Whoa. I see you. Bear witness to my power.
All my might.
We have the upper hand. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Notably, Huang Xiao's still alive over there. I think that's because he's a commander. I think maybe he can't die without us being around to see it.
Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Okay.
Ah, that was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
I'd kind of like to take some
Things
bases.
are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Can I heal you?
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Why can't I heal you? Fuck you both. How's Dianwei doing? I think he'll keep for now. For the sake of having the highest attack power possible when going up against big man, let's take bases.
This territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power.
Concentrate.
Let's go.
What I find strange is that this base we're heading to up here looks like it has a ladder symbol on the right, but I couldn't actually find a ladder up when I was looking at it. Oh!
Looking rough. Whoa.
That's misleading!
Take this! Bear witness to my power.
Take this. This territory is ours.
The ladders are on that side.
Let's go.
We're down for Muso kills. We still need 96. The next one will be finding large forces again. I don't have any right now.
Is that it?
Concentrate.
Nice.
This territory is ours.
Okay.
Let's go.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
Hopelessly weak. You'll keep me amused, I hope. Pitiful situation.
The enemy
Was that
officer
funny?
has been defeated.
Look at giant.
Take this.
We end this here.
Take this. Try again.
We end this.
Let's go then.
Take this.
Behold my power.
Take this. Take this.
It's over.
You can handle this.
I can.
Let's end this.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished.
Let's go.
I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too.
If I may,
His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
The yellow turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone. Now, bring me the captive.
Go!
That was odd. Mahogany levels up a little bit faster. Just a little bit.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food. That's true enough. but no one said anything about plundering.
That's true, yeah. We came down here because there were reports of Yellow Turbans stealing food, so we figured if we go and protect them from the Yellow Turbans, then we can ask them for food.
His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes. Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
So that Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Shi-Chu is one of Cao Cao's most well-known generals as far as physical might, right up there with Dian Wei. The two of them were his personal bodyguards on a lot of occasions. But Dynasty Warriors likes to depict him as the big fat guy for some reason, and the voice that they give him, this is probably the most respectful voice they've ever given him. In fact, I'm impressed by it, because normally he sounds like this. Let me get past...
One more stepping stone!
Let me get past Xu Huang.
On my path to true might!
Okay. This is what Shi-Chu used to sound like.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
How many was that? I've lost count already.
So that was Dynasty Warriors 8, 9, and Origins in a row. And you can see that before this game, the general voice that they used for this guy was like this. Which... I don't think is very nice. If we do what Lord Cao Cao says, everyone will get to eat. That's his characterization. He's very focused on food and hard work. Like, it's not just fat guy eats a lot. Like, he's very focused on farming and agriculture, and he wants... there's a lot of scenes in some games where he's, like, teaching Dian Wei how to work in the fields. And, like, really, he shouldn't be that big, considering how hard he works, but... Yeah, he's very caricaturized. He's one of the ones that suffers. Not as much as, there's one who we won't meet in this game, named Wei Yan. He's not in the story early enough. He's with Liu Bei, but for some reason... The character they give him in Dynasty Warriors is, like... Tarzan. He's wearing this like jungle-looking face mask, and he speaks like he talks like someone who can't speak very well. He's like, "I serve Liu Bei." Literally that exact voice and broken English.
I fight, you die!
It's not good. There is no historical basis for why he or Shu Chu would be treated like that. But those two are the biggest problems, in my opinion. Alright, so we have 3 people in the field. We have Guojia, Shu Chu with training, Guojia with story, and Eugene with friendship. Presumably Eugene has friendship because we cleared one of his trainings. We're not actually all finished with it, but I guess 2 out of 3, so they have him show up.
Hey, something going on?
I'm happy to be under Lord Cao Cao's command, but it sure is dull without any battles to fight. You know, I think I might have been busier when I was tending the fields. Hey, are you interested in raising crops at all? If you are, I can teach you this. 200 foes with lance battle arts, 100 foes with charged lance strong attacks, 50 foes with a series of strong attacks using twin pikes. It'll help you grow stronger, which in turn helps you till the soil and get it ready for crops.
Think the guys who would.
Notably, these are the 2 that we have to work on for rank 6, so that's good. Let's grab the twin pikes for now. Try to get the combo done. Yeah, it looks like Guojia is just a story up, so we don't have to talk to him until we're doing the next Cao Cao battle, which will be after we do a
Guojia is so
Sensei battle. Sell some of these weapons. We still need the grade 4 spear. And the grade 4 staff, actually. My staff was weak. I didn't even know that. Huh. So I was playing that battle with a weak, undergraded weapon. Is it worth buying a grade 4 staff to offset that? I mean, we can well afford it. It's a quarter. It's like that's more than a quarter of our cash, but. It's tough. We're 12,000 points away. And then for the next 2, we do have the grade 4. 12,000 is a good, solid battle or so, but it would have been more worth it if I'd noticed it earlier. I really should use these more.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself thanks to his sharp mind.
Let's talk to Eugene.
Hey, you! He's gonna be here soon, you know. Unless you take off now, you're gonna be worked to the bone, too.
That's good advice. Just go home and forget about training today. I don't want to see another poor soul broken.
The punishment he dealt to King's soldiers who pillaged during the fighting of Shu Province was so severe, I dare not even speak of it.
He shows no leniency in his training either, and it's about to begin now. Each session is more traumatic than the last.
I wouldn't like to join, and it doesn't sound fun, but I have to pick one of these. Sounds fun. At least I can pretend that was sarcastic.
Once we get started, I reckon you'll change your tune. I can't even tell you how many times I've been at death's door here.
Just don't say we didn't warn you. And don't run away crying once things start heating up, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
No one said to slacken your formations. Fix them, now.
Sir, yes sir! Returning to formation.
Hello?
What are you doing here mixed in with my soldiers? If you wish to partake in my drills, then join the formation properly. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves.
Let's get down to
You
business.
have most impressive stamina and agility. Cultivated through many years of strict training, I imagine.
To usurp the Han. I still require much work.
Admirable dedication. The body and mind quickly wither if neglected. You do not fear me, do you? Surely you've heard of the rumors of my harsh treatment of Qin soldiers, stemming from a personal grudge?
I've heard that in passing.
And you're not concerned about that in the least.
They were burning villages.
My former leader, Lord Bao Xin, was slain by Yellow Turbans, who had come down from Qin province. They say my bitterness led me to dole out harsher punishments than necessary to Qin soldiers who failed to maintain order. Pillaging is a serious offense. My judgment therein is simply a matter of course. Personal grudges and the like do not factor in whatsoever. And I must continue to ensure proper discipline moving forward as well. It is the role I play, and my very convictions require me to do so. You must keep the details of this conversation private. If the soldiers knew, they would grow lax. Come by again next time you're up for an intense challenge. I'll help you focus both your body and mind.
So you do one in the harem. Ring of Regeneration restores a small amount of health when your health runs out, one time only. One time per battle, or you use it, it breaks, you need a new Ring of Regeneration. I'd assume one time per battle, because accessories tend to just be special rewards you get one of.
I hear there's a Master Spear. Oh, it's you.
You can mediate shoot-choose training, but that's it. That's everybody on Cao Cao's side we've met now. Cao Cao, Dian Wei, Guojia, Li Dian, Xiahou Dun, Xiahou Yuan, Shu Chu, Shun Yo, Shun Yu, Eugene, Yue Jin. That is 11 people. Unless there are people in other forces that cross over to him, then he has 11 people. Speaking of other forces, there's still one other that we've not met yet. Can I figure out who that is? Yes. Yes, I know who that is. There's one lady we haven't met yet in this game. Otherwise, the main source of people we haven't met are connected to Wu. And I dare say I would know who all of those are. Lu Su, Lu Meng, Zhou Tai. Possibly... It wouldn't be Lu Xun. I don't think the Kiaos are in the game. Ling Tong, I reckon.
Go show him what you're made of.
All right. Choose the force you wish to aid, really. Oh, yeah, that is the goal. Okay. Right, neither of the battles are up right now. I think what I should do when I come back is a bit of shoot-choose training. Because it's weapon specific, I'll just burn those through in skirmishes. But first I'm going to eat some food. Hello. Now, let's find some people
Things
to
have
beat
gotten
up. Twin pikes first. Series of strong attacks. Can I find a Conqueror base one? That usually gives me a lot of
In spite of his
soldiers.
looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually... I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little...
Big chunk of soldiers would be what I want right
If
now.
I
That
hear
would be
one
very
more
helpful.
yay out of the people of Yay,
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
Doesn't seem to want to do it. Yeah, eliminate yellow turbans might work out, though. That gives you a big chunk of yellow turbans. Oh.
Let's go.
Apart from this shit, the yellow turbans have launched the sorcery. They have launched the sorcery. Appears to be more than one censor.
Let's
What?
go.
Multiple
ready
instances of
to be brought
censorship in
down.
China? Nah!
Take this! Let's go. Got this.
Fucking owl! Let me out of here!
Looking rough. Whoa.
Bong. We have detected
Someone
the
is
sorcery.
sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Now.
Take this!
Stop interrupting me!
Gotta be quicker.
Dude!
Looking rough.
I'm struggling out
Fuck
here.
off!
Take this. Die!
Alright, we're nearly finished.
Now.
Okay, now I can swap to the Lance. The Lance has 200 with battle arts and 100 with charged strongs. We'll get the charged strongs out of the way.
Looking rough.
So first,
Time to attack.
I've saved up a lot of bravery so I can use it.
Time to attack. Whoa, looking rough. Take that. Counting on you. Looking rough. Whoa. I'm counting on you.
Right, the Lance is like damage absorbing. That's interesting.
Whoa. Time to attack. Prepare for pain. I see you. Looking rough. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Got that one done. Also remember to do Musos.
Whoa. Time to attack. Take that. I see you. Time to attack. I see you. Looking rough.
Take this!
Time to attack. Die! Prepare for pain! Whoa, I see you.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Now! Take this!
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Die!
It's not over yet. Whoa. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see you. I'm struggling out here. It's not over yet.
Stop killing me.
Die! It's not over yet. Looking rough.
This. Fucking need it.
Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Die! Time to act. Whoa. Let's get serious. Time to act. Easy. Die! Whoa. Whoa. Nice. I see you. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. I'm struggling out here. Looking rough. Nice. Whoa.
Nice try. Nice try.
Take this! Nice. Nice.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could you? You've been defeated. Need to get way more kills with the battle arts, though. Which I think might be a result of this battle art not being very murdery, but still, we only have to use it 3 more times and then we're on to the next one. And that one looks like it might be good at murder. Oh, he's back.
Think the guys who laid waste to our field?
That might have been, yeah. That was miserable.
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company.
That would be...
Don't be shy now. It's our empty stomachs that brought us here, right? Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right?
Can you really eat that much?
Never you fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town.
I'll leave it to you.
Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar?
Sure. Growing vegetables and cracking skulls, same thing. I appreciate their efforts.
Most definitely. you get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that. It's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
Yeah, they definitely have a strong sense of characterization for this guy. Protection of the peasants? I don't want to do that. Elimination of the marauders. That'll work.
Looking rough.
I didn't kill anyone. No, let's use this. Let's use the bravery recovery thing. Ah, so it just makes it slowly go up.
Looking rough.
Okay, wound up killing people next time. But now we're moving on to the next art. Let's see how good this one is. We're currently at 71 dead. Yeah, that one's better.
I challenge you to battle.
This is what I call a Katamari Dynasty battle art, because when you use it... There we go, we're already finished.
I shall go silent.
Let's try.
Whoa. Looking rough. It's time to act. I see you.
Now we're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
There we go. I've been waiting for this.
I also need to kill people with Muso. Let's see how many we get here. Enough!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
With all my might.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker. Mid-defeat. Let's get serious. Now. With all my might.
Hi, thief.
Nice try. Mid-defeat. Gotta be quicker than that. Mid-defeat. Mid-defeat.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. It's not over yet. Mid-defeat. Whoa. I can see it.
With all my might!
Whoa.
Tables turn.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. So, one battle for each of these two is what's listed. I think they each have a 6th. Because by my understanding, the average amount for the chapters is 6 battles per force. So chapter 3 ends up being ginormous. Because you could just do one force's 6 battles and have that be your whole chapter. Like, we would have finished chapter 3 already by now because we did, what? 2 for Liu Bei and 4 for each of the others. So we've done 10 battles. We've done almost... We've done a chapter and 2/3 of the next, right? Except we've been doing as much of chapter 3 as possible. So I don't actually think I'll finish chapter 3 before I have to go on break for a bit, but... Chapters 4 and 5, when we're locked into just Sun Ce, will be a lot smaller. Except, of course, we'll be doing them over again twice more for the other 2 forces.
Over who will secede.
But in the short term, obviously. Anyway,
you want to know if I have
here in show tunes, we have. Yeah, I'll leave Guojia for now.
Did you hear about our next move? It seems we're going to Lujiang.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anything against Lord Liu Kang, but do we have a choice?
I do. I could abandon you and side with Cao Cao.
Of course one can't know for sure, but if we don't accept the situation, we won't be able to fulfill our duties.
Jesus Christ! So, what went wrong in the script writing process that, had them put, like, 7 more words than the, length of time allocated for that line could allow? Holy shit!
We once had a naive belief that our struggle was a righteous one. After my father died, we all considered it a great honor to follow in his footsteps and guard the Imperial Seal. But now we have Yuan Shu ordering us around like dogs. I'm starting to wonder if it's really worth it.
It's not. You want to relinquish the seal?
Well, it is something my father fought hard to protect. I realize we can't just let it go so easily. You know, I didn't come here to complain about my problems, but something about you just makes me want to talk. It's a good thing, though. I feel a little better now. You're the only one I can turn to for things like this. Thanks for being there for me.
Of course.
Off to battle again on another of Yuan Shu's whims. I don't think we can take much more of this.
The lip flaps are bad pretty much all the time. Another of his whims?
I've never heard anything suspicious about Lord Liu Kang. He's just managed to rile up Yuan Shu somehow. During the attack on Shu, Yuan Shu demanded supplies from Lord Liu Kang, but he refused the order. He says this is about preventing further treachery, but it's clear that this is nothing more than a personal vendetta. If my brother is convinced it's good for us, then so be it. I can get through it if I know it will help restore the Sun clan. But even if Shang Xiang and I are on board, how much longer will everyone else put up with this?
No one else appears to be
Without
with you
a
at the minute.
cause worth risking their lives for, our soldiers are liable to desert. My brother knew that when he gave in to Yuan Shu's demands. So I suppose all I can do is trust in his decision. We will take the field as warriors of the House of Sun.
Battle of Lujiang. Sensei's forces versus
Officials
Liu
are coming
Kang.
to inspect the city. We'd better put on a good show.
And we're down here in Yang Province, which means the battle doesn't show up on the fucking map. Because Yang Province is the only province that isn't currently waypointed, because the waypoint is down here. And we're not allowed down here. Or are we? Hang on. No. No, we're not. That gate's still shut. Good news is we're on the right team in order to unlock that corner of the map, so we'll get there in good time. It just yeah, it makes me paranoid. It makes me want to look around
if I
here
have any
to
honey?
see if there's any anything that I've missed that would be on the map normally.
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
That's because he's an awful fucker. Anyway, we don't need to do Lance again. We're up to staff, but we don't have a staff EX. So I might just buy one, rather than have a weaker weapon. I may as well. What's money for? If not for dealing with your problems. Now, I will be the correct amount of strong. Sensei is attacking Lu Jiang on Yuan Shu's orders, but with another motive at heart. Help him take Lu Jiang. Are we good on these, by the way? Stamina powder, bronze hand gong, and vitality potion. 6, 8, 3. Yeah, we're fine. Because yeah, stocking up only helps you in multiple battles, because you can only use one in each battle.
All right, everyone.
Good, you're all here. I'm going to tell you what you need to know about the next battle. Still just the kids. We're here on Yuan Shu's orders to bring down Liu Kang, governor of Lujiang. The battle will likely end after we defeat Liu Kang, but I've been struck by inspiration. We'll leave the siege on the castle he's holed up in for later. Before that, we'll take every garrison in the area and surround the castle.
Fine.
Yuan Shu may decide who we fight, but I will decide how we fight. I'm going to make this battle mine.
Yes.
We will do all we can to protect you and help you achieve your goals, son. Thanks, Tran. And don't worry, I'll try my best to stay out of trouble in this battle. The enemy's main force is gathered at the garrison in front of the castle, but we should avoid rushing in to take that position.
Fine.
We'll take the other garrisons one by one to gradually build a steady foothold for our forces. Of course, the enemy will likely move to counter our strategy. Taking the garrisons is one thing, but holding them is just as important.
I see.
You make a good point, brother. We should also be wary of enemy reinforcements. What if we prioritize the garrisons on the riverbank? If we destroy the bridges, we can cut off the enemy's path of advance.
Not bad.
Hey, that's a great idea. As expected of you, Chuan.
Quite so.
That sounds like the perfect mission for the mobile unit. What do you say, No Name McJ-Pop Face?
We'll do it together.
I've got your back.
And I've got your back, anyway. Well, that's all there is to discuss for now.
Fine.
It's all coming together. I can see the glorious future of the Sun Clan taking shape. And I need all of your help to win this my way. Alright, once again we have largely Yuan Shu force backup. A couple of Sun-related people like Shu Ji. But it's just Jian's kids. They have some pretty courageous generals. Looks like they got a large force in the front. And we have lots of bases, and we can win by taking all the bases instead of by killing the boss. So we might try for that. We have no bases, they have plenty. There's enough here that I'm going to keep my base boosting accessory. So to speak. And yeah, we'll focus on bases, I guess.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it!
Let's go. The battlefield is ours.
I shall never bend the knee to a cur such as Yuan Shu. Liu Jiang will not fall so long as I am governor.
There is no need to attack head-on. We'll take control of the garrison and surround the castle. This fight is mine, and no one else's. Take this! Forward, men! Follow me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We cannot afford to underestimate this enemy. Ready the rear guard. It's time to move.
I see they still have some fight left in them. At this rate, we're going to be surrounded. You gotta be quicker. We must take the garrisons along the river. From there, we can take out the bridges.
The enemy
with fire
officer
arrows.
has been defeated.
Forward march!
We're advancing for the riverside garrisons, okay?
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Now we can focus on taking out this bridge. Lose the arrows!
Aha!
Seizing this location is the first step. Let's keep this momentum going.
Concentrate. We mustn't let the enemy gain a foothold here. Take back the garrison. Post haste.
Could I?
Who's gonna try that? Okay.
The enemy
We
officer
mustn't let up just because
has
we
been
took
defeated.
the garrison. We need to think about how to defend it now.
Sure, but I would like to take the other one.
What? The bridge has fallen. Damn it all! We'll have to find another route.
Yeah, please note, we haven't stopped the reinforcements. We've just made them detour.
Brother, how dependable you have become now. It pleases me to see how well you've taken to leadership.
Yeah, how you feeling about Sensei now? Has he gotten better?
Stay strong!
We're turning things around, I see.
No, don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. Let's get serious. Take this.
Looking rough.
Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One unit of reinforcements got through, though.
Destroying bridges to keep the enemy at bay. The enemy general is certainly bold, but we cannot let their schemes go unchallenged any longer. Mobilize the army, defend the bridges.
Where is Sun Quan? Up there. He doesn't have a buff this time. Have to be careful of him.
Whoa.
Nice try.
Rough.
Prepare yourselves.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Well done.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's head off to C and H. Anybody dying? Song Qian's not doing great.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Bring him down.
Did not mean to do that.
Take this!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Rather focus on this guy,
This
though.
battle has always been about imposing Yuan Shu's will.
Concentrate.
Many who oppose us shall mock us as his puppets. But we must take such ridicule in stride. For the sake of ourselves and those
The enemy
who fight
officer
for us.
has been defeated.
That is both our duty and our pride.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I've been bested.
The enemy
have been
officer
bested.
has been defeated.
Because I am the best. You are the worst.
Bear witness to my power.
The curtain draws here.
Take this!
Take what?
The
No one's
enemy
there.
officer has been defeated. One down. Many more to go. Bear witness to my power. This territory has borne the enemy officer.
We've
has
got
been
the upper
defeated.
hand now.
We do.
We've taken half the garrisons. Keep up the momentum and continue your assault.
That said... Oh, Sensei's winning down here. I probably don't need to come help, but still, it looked like he was
Shu
struggling
ordered
more.
us to eliminate Liu Kang. No doubt his plan is to take Liu Zhang by force. The enemy officer
will take it my own
has been
way.
defeated.
Just come in, one
For
shot
I
the guy, and
believe
then
there
move
is
on.
meaning in walking our own path.
You gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Attack.
Looking rough.
Got this. Concentrate.
Whoa.
Let's get serious. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Let's go. This territory is ours.
Interesting that we are avoiding the large force. I kind of like to fight it because we need fucking
Oh, take this!
large
Just the right
force
time. Quickly,
stuff
lend us
for my
a hand.
training.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
The bridge is falling. Damn it all! I'll have to find another route.
Take this.
How could I?
Ah, they've got ages to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Looking rough.
Concentrate. Let's go.
Oh, we're doing the bridges there too. That'd block them off completely.
This is it.
Everything's going to plan. Now the enemy has no way forward.
The enemy seems to be destroying the bridges. Some of our men may have already been stranded because of them. We can't let them slow us down too. Everyone, time to show your true mettle.
Now, this is bad. The enemy stands strong as ever. We must destroy the bridge as soon as possible. Take this.
The curtain draws here.
One down. The enemy officer
Many more to go.
has been defeated.
Thing is, their large force might break up if they send enough people.
Take this!
Fuck it. Rage time.
Got you!
Hangy!
Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power. Bear witness to my power.
You're a capable sort, to say the
Bear
least.
witness to my power. Keep that up! Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Bear witness to my power. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last bridge. Good work. Now the enemy's reserve units have no way to reach us.
They sure don't.
I cannot tell if they are daring or just plain crazy.
We have been most fortunate. Don't let up. Push on!
Now where? We go for the... Like, what's the... What's the intent, Sensei?
Let's march! Stragglers will be left behind.
This way. I guess that will skip the large... I don't love that, but I do want to do the battle as designed more than I want to get this training done.
What? How have they made it this far already?
I'm counting on you.
The enemy cannot be allowed to reach the gates. Defend them, post haste.
How many of these have we done? Lots. Ah, the large force is moving. That makes sense. So they should.
See you.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can count on me! Gotta focus for this one.
Take this.
I'll be okay. Gotta focus for this one.
I'll end this.
I survived worse. I'll be okay. I've survived worse. How's this? It's on. The time has come.
Take this!
Behold my true power. Behold my true power. I have defeated the enemy officer.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Including the dudes who are currently in the air? Defeat officers, okay. Hey guys.
Bear witness to my
Looking rough. Whoa.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Appears the resistance is futile.
Bear witness.
Whoa. Looking rough.
With all my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where's Chen Lan? Is he dead already? No, he's fine.
Well, there we go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
Let's get serious.
I'm sorry. To withdraw.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want to make sure we beat the large force before we kill the boss.
Bear witness to my power.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
I'll end this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
There you all are. Hard to find actual opponents.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Now. Whoa.
Now it says base. Where's the force?
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Just want to make sure I get the disband credit, you know?
Looking rough.
Still says 0. There we go.
A duel, just you and I.
Sure. This'll be entertaining.
This is it.
Nice.
I'll end this.
Got this.
I'll end this.
Easy. Take this. With all my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That should end the battle, yeah.
End this.
Here we come! We have taken control of all the garrisons. Let's go. The battle is done. For the sake of Liu Zhang's people, surrender!
So I must swallow my pride to prevent more blood from being spilled. If I truly fight for the people, then surrender is my only option. Ah, I see. So that is what you're after.
Went well enough. Next one is bravery gain boost. Very keen on that.
I have nothing more to say to you. Strike me down, but make it quick.
We didn't come here to kill you. Just give up your position as governor. That's all we want.
We didn't come here to kill you. We're here to fire you.
Huh. So the tiger cub turned hunting dog has learned to covet power in the same way as his master, Yuan Shu. Lord Sun Jian would be so displeased.
Thinking about how my father would have viewed this won't change a thing. But I can tell you one thing I know for sure. I'm not fighting this battle for Yuan Shu. I'm fighting in order to achieve my own goals.
Oh?
I came here, ready to fight to the end with pride in my heart. There's nothing you can say that'll change that. I am the son of Sun Jian, the Tiger of Jiangdong. And no battle of mine will ever bring shame upon his name.
Interesting. Well, son of the House of Sun, you're the winner here. If you won't cut me down, then I will hold my tongue. The land of Lu Jiang is yours.
County Castle, Shochun County, Jiujiang Commandery, Yang Province.
How infuriating! He spared Liu Kang's life and now seeks to take the title of governor for himself. Sun Ce's insolence is growing tiresome. I take my eyes off him for one moment and this happens.
Lord Yuan Shu, do you plan on allowing him to claim the governorship of Lujiang?
Of course not! If I did that, who knows what he might ask for next?
You're the one who suggested it.
Someone else will be made governor of Lujiang. Tell Sun Ce that he will be given 1 battalion for his trouble.
Oh, thanks,
Yes, sir.
Dad.
I am sure it is obvious, but I have no intention of actually giving him a battalion.
Oh, never mind.
I just need to keep stringing them along. What would I do if my juiciest fruit rolled away?
I'm really glad you're not in the harem, my guy. Contribution to Sun Ce has increased.
You want to know if I have any honey?
Sun Ce himself is sitting there now.
You wouldn't be able to afford it.
Map-wise, nobody new has appeared, and Sun Ce is in the no man's land,
That
so he
man
doesn't show
Yuan
up on the
Shu
map,
has an
unfortunately. Twin Pikes, that's about it. Staff is getting there. Chaotic Flurry should finish soon. Which will then leave us with... Well, it's only going to be our second Mastered Staff move, because 3 of these are all, but still, it looks good.
I spent everything I had.
The next thing would be to push the Cao Cao story. So I think if we do the next Cao Cao battle and call it there, we'll have a little bit more Chapter 3 to do the next time we play. Maybe I'll try and like sneak in a single stream to finish Chapter 3 and get those last battles done. One that is designed to not be as long as normal and just, you know, carve out a bit of time before I move. I might do that. That seems like an alright idea, because then we finish at a solid point. But
after all the work I put in to open this shop,
for now,
I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
I should have enough time for one more battle.
Oh, it's you.
No one to socialize with. I assume my Liu Bei bonds will freeze at 3 now. I wonder if Zhuge Liang's will keep going. Because, yeah, Pang Tong introduced us to Shu Shu and Zhuge Liang, who are all wearing green along with himself. So we started those bonds. Pang Tong seems to be placed in a position where he benefits everybody because he's at this retreat, but the other 2 are definitely Liu Bei-focused characters, so I don't know. And Han Dong is the member of Wu that we know the best. That's kind of funny.
Go show him what you're made of.
And if we go to the inn... We have not had new letters all day. We do have some pyroxene. I forget what happens if we use the moongrass. Oh, it changes the light. That's actually worse. I guess we'll just spend 1. If I leave and come back in, yeah. Shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, the completionist would want to max level all of these anyway, so whatever.
Here you are.
Storyline wise, giant gap on Cao Cao's there. So we should go with Guojia for this one, then they're at 3-3. Meanwhile for Wu... What are we at for Wu? 1 with Zhou Yu, 3 with Sheng Xiang, and 2 with Huang Gai. And then for Shu, 2 and 2. I'll try to keep them as even as I can.
Here you are.
I think that's it. Should buy vitality potions.
Nothing's changed.
We're off to speak to Guojia.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say a mountain bandit's been...
I heard there's another big conflict over...
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Training-wise, yeah, we just have large forces, which I can't grind for. Alright, Guojia. What next in the land of Cao Cao?
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed.
You're gonna eat me? Oh, why you? Okay.
Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan.
I'm concerned.
You need to be more resolute. Otherwise, the men will be affected by your fear. We can succeed. There is no need to be nervous. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation, will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night.
Can it truly be that easy?
It can. After all, it is our duty as the army's strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
I wonder if that counts as a Bond conversation with him. It's definitely a story conversation. Cao Cao's forces, having captured Yu province, gained a foothold in the city of Shu. With replenished supplies and in high spirits, the army returned to Yan province, chasing Lu Bu into Puyang Castle. Second Battle of Puyang. Cao Cao's forces versus
so
Lu Bu.
cool, isn't he?
We've already had the Battle of Puyang. But what about the Second Battle of Puyang?
That Cao Cao fellow's been...
I don't know why. I don't need anything in the shop.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Recommended rank 30. We're still 8 ahead. I feel safe enough with that. Goal in this one is to rank the staff up and then swap to the pikes. I wonder if this will be in the same map. Second Battle of Puyang, because it should be, same place. With a foothold in Yu province, Cao Cao can now set out to recapture Puyang. Join him and defeat Lubert Boobert. We might have to actually fight him in this one if he's if we're winning and kicking him out. We have to fight him, right? Or will we find a way around that again?
Let's begin.
We are here to discuss the retaking of Puyang. First, our military strategists will explain the situation.
Yes.
With your leave. We have taken you as a base of operations and secured sufficient supplies. We are now ready to move against Puyang. This is our chance to defeat Lu Bu and reclaim Yan Province. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Guojia, who is in command of our main army, are the central pillars of our forces and must be protected at all costs. Lu Bu is holed up in Puyang Castle. We believe he is awaiting reinforcements before launching his next attack. But we will thwart those plans. No, this is not the same map, by the way. Considering the terrain, we can predict where their reinforcements will arrive. If we gain control over those areas, we can isolate the castle. That will leave us free to focus our efforts on storming the castle, yes? We should divide our siege force into two large groups. First, the main force will approach the castle from the front and the southeast. This is sure to keep the enemy amply occupied. Meanwhile, Lord Shunyu and Xiahou Yuan will lead a flanking force. They will approach the castle from the west and infiltrate covertly from there. I am grateful for this chance to defeat Lu Bu. We will do everything we can to keep the situation under control. Your confidence is reassuring. Now, to continue, there are strategic arrival points for enemy reinforcements on each path of our advance. The ones on the left kind of look like they're coming out of fucking nowhere because, like, there's more map. Like, where are you coming from in there? Like, at least these ones are on the edges, right? Crushing the forces stationed at each point will eliminate their ability to render aid. Do not forget to do this before approaching the castle. It looks like I should be taking the one to the east, yeah. That is the strategy Lord Guojia and I have devised for this battle. But that demon Lu Bu may well upend our careful planning. In the end, our inevitable confrontation with such a menacing foe will test all of our strength and courage. Even Lu Bu will fall before the combined might of the brave and wise warriors under my command. I look forward to witnessing your glory in battle. We do have a pretty clear difference here between going with Guojia and going with Dun or alone in our starting position and angle. I'm going to take Guojia because it's his third battle. Also, because he is someone we have to protect, it's a lot easier to do that when he's with us. Shunyo is in here. Shunyu is. Yue Jin, Li Dian, Eugene, Dianwei, Shushu. Sorry, Shu-Chu. It's weird. His name is spelled with a Z here, but in a lot of other places it's spelled with a C. C-H-U. Because normally Z-H would be pronounced either J or J, like J. Like Zhuge Liang, Zhang Fei, you know, like, it's more of a J. But Shu-Chu is Ch. Which is why they give him the C in a lot of cases. But this game's never done that. Also got Cao Cao's nephew and son, Cao Anmin and Cao Ang. A couple of other generics. We have one base. There's only one base on the map, so I should change my accessory. I just don't have a good attack boost. The only one I have is 5%, whereas for defense I have 40%. Let's go with that actually. Let's just get the big defense boost instead of a health boost. Might work out. Yeah, I think that's about all I want. Right. Can I save? No. Oh, I did want to see where Lu Bu's people are. Yeah, he's got Zheng Liao out in front there, and Qin Gong is with him. It's interesting that Lu Bu is holed up in a castle. That to me means he won't make a menace of himself.
Like, we have to deal with him eventually, but we don't have to deal with him throughout, which is good. It's hard to say, though, because Lu Bu is prone to just deciding, you know what, I'm charging out and fighting them now. So...
With me here,
he may do that.
I suppose our victory is all but assured.
He may do that.
Now go.
It's time. We will defeat Lu Bu and take back what is ours.
Let's provide the time is right. Too. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back here.
Bear witness to my power. I see you.
He dares to seek another battle so soon.
Looking
but
rough.
Then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
Quicker. Bear witness to
The
my
entire enemy army
Looking rough.
is holed up in Puyang Castle.
Whoa.
They
Take this.
must be waiting for outside reinforcements.
The enemy officer has
In
been
which
defeated.
case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Well, Zhengba.
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for Puyang Castle.
I see he's
I see you. Bear
gone
witness
to the
my
Zhang
power.
Liao School of Weaponry.
Looking rough.
I might not win this duel, he's superpowered.
Now. Whoa. I see you.
Looking rough.
Now. Time to attack.
Never mind, I'm good.
Time to end this. Good eye. The enemy officer
advance onward.
has been defeated.
Whoa.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
Curtis,
Looking
we
rough.
can't take much more. But then,
rough.
what of our allies? Concentrate. This is where the battle will be won or
That's a
lost.
good start. That's a real good start. I wasn't expecting a 3. Yeah, most of these dudes are 2.
Which is exactly why I've come.
The stop is my favorite weapon. So.
I am ready to march shoulder to shoulder with Louis Bu. I will not flinch. Let's
Oh, so
give
they
it to
gain a
enough.
point of courage when they duel you.
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. Now. You'll see it. Concentrate. Let's end this.
Contested.
The enemy officer has been
Perhaps
defeated.
I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No.
Looking
Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
Looking rough.
That, by the way, was Dian Wei's old lord. He used to serve Zheng Miao. Okay, so we've cut off the 2 reinforcement points on the right side. Let's go help that bee there. Who's that in trouble? It's Cao Ang. Yeah, let's help Cao Cao's son. That seems like a wise move. You know, actually, I think this is a familiar map. This was the castle... Who was in it? I don't think it was Puyang. I think we were helping Liu Bei with this one. Yeah, but the first Battle of Puyang was different. It had a bunch of bases to take. But like the high grounds there were ballistas and things, and we had to. No, this was Beihai. This was Kong Rong's castle. We were defending it. We were Liu Bei and Tai Shi. Beihai is nowhere near here, but they've reused the map.
So, let's go. Push things back to even ground.
I don't like that.
Still, can't let our guard down
You
yet.
can only reuse maps when they're in the same physical location.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I see you. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Bear witness to my power.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you
enemy
in our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's go.
Because yeah, the dude that was attacking him was in our home base. He was where Cao Cao is. So first we had to break through to defend the castle, and then we came around. Actually, no, he burst out of this and started attacking us himself. I ended up going in and taking that camp base myself towards the end, just because I like taking bases.
And how could I say no?
Everyone wants to fucking duel.
Here we go. This can't.
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Let's end this.
That is my 10th duel. I just got the achievement for winning 10 duels.
The enemy officer.
How am I doing for rank on this? 4 more instances.
We're not enough.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Time to advance.
Whoa.
It's our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
If we can hold this point, we'll be able to block their reinforcements.
Excuse me.
The battle is in our hands. Let us move fast.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Here. I see it. How could I? Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Duels are going pretty nicely.
Time to end this. I can't believe the enemy.
I can. You all went down like sacks of potatoes.
Sir.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
To be fair, none of those guys were Zheng Liao or Lu Bu. So.
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us.
Lu Bu!
I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
Louis Boo. Now is not the right time.
Listen to
Fear
Kiss
not,
the Gong.
The enemy officer.
No matter
been
the
defeated.
odds, my strength will bring us victory.
Why do I
Yes.
hear boss music?
This high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in,
Can I
we
volley
should be
Lu Bu
able to
from up
hit
here?
them with projectiles. All right,
Looking rough.
let's clear the way.
I see you.
Cao Chen and Zhu Ling have appeared. They are now advancing.
You are very skilled. It is a true honor for me to be able to fight alongside you.
Break you.
You sleep for a second. I wanna... Yeah, there he is. Can I...
The time is right. Go.
Shoot you. Will that lower your courage? No, it fucking won't. It will for anyone else.
Concentrate.
We may not.
Blue fucking... Now we work on Ruinous Wave.
Able to make it through this.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this. Seems to have gained the upper hand.
Where is he now? I'm on high ground, so no, he's not heading to me, but I should go down to him to, like, defend my dudes.
The tide is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. This place will do nicely indeed. Now,
let's go this side first.
Let's prepare the catapults.
Maybe deal with Zheng Liao.
Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Gotta be quick. The resistance is futile.
Lord Louis, the enemy officer,
this castle
has been
after
defeated.
much toil.
Alright.
I will fight with all my strength to protect it.
Ready yourself.
Jesus, it's so long.
Good. We will
Alright, I
rush
healed
the
some
castle
people.
and
Good luck
catch
with
the
Lubu.
enemy off
Bye.
guard.
Your Cao Cao's men.
I can see it all.
My apologies.
Oh, that's right. Our back attacking force have managed to get in.
Good. We will rush the castle.
That's it. Yeah. Xiahou Yuan and Xun Yu are currently in the castle. Great.
Our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside
The enemy officer
that we thought it would be
has been
rude to
defeated.
interrupt by announcing our presence.
Looking rough.
Projectiles. Impudent bastards.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Use hit scan like real men. Did Lubu's courage just go down?
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Where's Li Dian? Not fighting Lu Bu.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friend.
Let's go.
It's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
The enemy officer
Hey, it's a bit early to
has
say
been
that. I haven't
defeated.
betrayed Lord Cao Cao
I knew you
yet.
were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
He means Jenga.
Must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, let's see if we can save Eugene.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
Needing your aid, all due to my own incompetence. I can think of little more pathetic.
Looking rough.
Now's our
Whoa.
Now, take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Certainly formidable.
Take this.
This is what I must defeat to prove my ability. My very existence, even.
Chen Gong, meanwhile, lost a battle up there.
All that's left now is to surround Lu Bu and bring him down.
With all my might.
Whoa.
Though I failed to protect Yen,
Show them your might.
perhaps this will, in some part, wash away the stench of my incompetence.
Time to attack. Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. Archers, knock! Let your arrows fall upon them like a deadly rain.
Lu Bu's forces are having a bad day.
Please. Arrow volley from inside the castle. Have faith in yourself.
Been taken?
Yep.
What?
Got this.
Which means Chen Gong is. Then it's finally time to do what I do best.
Lose? Ah, Lu Bu's courage has gone down. This is how we beat Lu Bu. We fuck up everyone around him.
Cao Cao, your meager victory will mean nothing. He won't stand a chance against me.
Time to end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
On my watch,
has been defeated.
you'll have to go through me to get to Lord Cao Cao.
I can do better.
Let's see, we've still got Wang Kai, we've still got Hao Meng. We've still got Sun Xian and Zheng Chao. And there's still
why
that
I
high
must
ground
live
over
to
there.
fight another day. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Have some encouragement while I swap around to the other high ground.
I can see it all.
A capable sword, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated.
Yes, that's good. We'll get ready to attack from here as well.
Looking rough.
I saw this victory
Ah, damn it.
before it even happened.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Looking rough.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Take this.
Let's go. Oh, it's just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Gotcha.
Time to act. I can see it all.
Now.
I can see it all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
is the only one left. We're joining the fight. It's going to take all of our forces to defeat him.
It is our duty to defeat Louis Bou. No matter how powerful he may seem, we cannot retreat.
Shall we initiate the advance? I hope I can meet expectations.
Where do all these rodents spring from?
Let's go.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Excuse me? We got your back. You better be grateful.
Yes, I see. Yes, I see. Shall we get serious? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you? I devised a beautiful strategy. I do hope you'll be satisfied. Are you enjoying yourself?
It can't be. Damn it. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish
I
this.
just let Gorgia kill him?
Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
I think he didn't actually lose all his health there. I think he, like...
Forward!
He had a big boss, like, low health.
Pursuing a wounded
not the
beast
final
is
fight retreat
ill-advised.
thing there.
Allow Louis Bou his freedom for now.
What?
We've already accomplished our goal here.
You're just doing that because the history
Let us
says
take
he
this
lives.
time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
You would absolutely not let him go, you weird fucker. That is awkward. We didn't get a large force, unfortunately. But there we go. We've beaten off Lu Bu, so to speak. Inside Puyang Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does.
I don't know. What's Rome doing at the minute?
Even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all,
A single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
While you stare at my glorious cape. The contribution to Cao Cao has completed, increased. New weapons, new weapons, new weapons. Staff is nearly ranked up. We have Shu Chu and Cao Cao and Dian Wei, but I think Cao Cao is a storyline one. Yes. What does Shu Chu want?
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, and wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan?
Well, I mean, the people in my home village call me that. You may be right.
It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too?
According to the book, people call him Mad Tiger.
Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Oh, there you go. Was that a Bond conversation? It wasn't exactly very long. Dian Wei, you've got training.
Hey! If it isn't no-name McJ-Pop Face. Truth be told, I didn't think we'd survive to chat with each other again. You know, I've been thinking about what we can do to help Lord Cao Cao unite his kingdom. Some things are worth protecting with your life. That's why you and I have to make sure we're strong enough to do it.
Lance, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. What with the Lance? 100 foes with battle arts, 50 with charged strong attacks, 50 with charged strong attacks enhanced. Let's see if we can get that just flat out done. I don't want to think about it.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Now, yeah, the list makes it look like there's no more battles. I think we just need to do some conversations to advance to the last one. I think I'll be able to do one more for Cao Cao before they make me lock in. I know there's one more for each of them in the chapter. I think I can do both. I'm gonna make sure by doing Sensei's first. But, yeah, that'll either happen when I come back in 2 weeks, or if I manage to squeeze in one more stream to finish Chapter 3, which sounds like a decent idea, but I don't know that I can do it. If it happens, it'll happen before the 11th, because once I move, the barrier to streaming will be internet being solid enough.
Now!
I can't believe this.
Okay, those are going well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those are done.
I can see it all.
Now!
These ones look like they'll take a little bit longer, though.
Looking rough.
Let me use the bravery thing.
Now, I'm counting on you.
Coming at you.
I can see it all.
Die!
Whoa.
Prepare for pain.
I see you.
Now!
Yikes.
Take this. Got this. I can see it all.
83?
Looking rough.
Prepare for pain.
Look on her.
Turn the table.
Take this. Gotta be quicker than that.
Got it.
Counting on you.
Whoa.
Nice try. Nice try. Coming at you. Time to act.
Looking rough.
With all my might. Prepare for pain.
I see you.
Prepare for pain.
How many of these do I need to do? 49. Okay, we're doing that one for a while.
Die! Now! Prepare for pain!
Rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. Take this. Let's end this.
Now, neck break.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bam, not enough though. And Dian Wei has a friendship chat because we did all of this training. It's funny how a lot of these are gonna
Hey,
like...
do you have a moment?
A lot of these Cao Cao bombs are just gonna sit there for ages now as because we'll be cutting them off soon. So they'll be all half done, which is a little awkward, but that's the way it goes.
It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you.
On the plus side for that, a lot of these are fairly generic conversations. They don't have, like, specific B-plot story arcs that we're following as we develop the bond.
Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble.
Of course.
You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Lord Cao Cao has recognized your abilities too, you know? You don't need to be so modest.
Guo Ji is the one who finished Lu Bu off.
Your prowess doesn't quite match my own, of course. But nonetheless. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me?
I won't, but I will for a little bit
With
longer.
you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it.
I'll think it over.
Well, I'm glad you didn't reject the idea outright. I hope you'll come to see the merits of my proposal. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean.
I understand, but...
Then that's enough for now. Just think back to what I've said when things get difficult. Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
Bond with Dian Wei is growing stronger. Right. That should be everybody right now, yeah? I'll double check with Tong.
It's you.
No one to socialize with. Level 4 Dian Wei, level 4 Xiahou Yuan. So those two are the most ahead. Cao Cao himself, level 3, Guojia, level 2. Li Dian, Shun Yo, and Shun Yu barely started. You get a lot of boosts when you do... Generally, when you do training with someone, you go up 2 levels because they'll have a conversation and training, and they both count for 1.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
So it kind of goes in leaps and fits and starts.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. Things are going well enough around here.
Where's waifu? There are 4 women in the game. No idea where Diao Chan is and why we haven't gotten her level 5, but...
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede.
If she shows up related to Lu Bu, then we probably won't see her again in the Sun Se line, because... How are we doing for peace in places? G is nearly done.
You want to know if I have any honey?
There's a mysterious locked-off city over here.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle. And
now
the
let's
noise.
talk to Sensei and talk to Cao Cao, so we'll be talking to Sensei. That might be it, or I might sneak in an extra one to get Chapter 3 concluded. But for lack of being able to assure that, this could be the end of streams at this house. And my guess is that when we move in on the 11th, the internet won't be good enough, because it'll be like a temporary mobile network backup, and I don't know that the upload speed would be good enough to stream anything decent. So my guess is that I would be back on the week of the 18th. So 2 weeks from now, in a couple days. But it depends on when exactly the proper network is connected, because they say allow a week, but that isn't necessarily guaranteed in either direction. It could get sorted out in 3 days. It could also get sorted out later. So hopefully I don't have any issues and delays with that, but I'll keep you updated in the Discord. As I say, yeah, if I find time on Tuesday and decide, you know what, let's finish Chapter 3, I might do that in short notice, but otherwise, farewell wall. The curtain will definitely be gone. I will probably put this poster up, maybe on the other side if there's more space there, I don't know, but the point would be to put it not directly behind me, but at a visible side spot. Still, fare thee well, everybody. Next Tuesday is going to be shit.